expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target.
Name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Absen bang, absen. Ada Nico F Halbubla. Kita main Baldur ya Nico.
What's up for discussion?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Exotic material. Radio. Halo? Impos. Memaksakan.
Kenapa nih orang cok? Buset.
Interval. Aduh. After dealing deck dan unarmed attack door opens spell. Lock protection bisa fireball dari
Atsugiru sarani tsukareta dekata.
This is your one and only Firespark81 with your daily dose of video good. So I chose used for through it and then balcony point just to make sure that
Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh, jual dulu.
Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can...
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
What's cooking?
I'm ready.
Excellent choice.
Take care now.
Anything of use?
I could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me.
Quite ready for you.
Pelan banget jalannya anjing. Jalan loh.
Tim promosi itu anjing.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Ibu anjing. Jual ginian 1000. Mau investasi nih ya guys ya, anjing. Buset. Banyak banget duit gua. Goceng. Ih, anjing cuma punya 1700.
Take care now.
Miskin babi.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Dagang miskin. Punya 1700. Di sini berapa? 1000 tinggal 600. 600. Ini tinggal 12.
Take care now.
Babi.
Moving in. No traps, please. That's a friendly-looking shadow. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Best get in and out. What to choose?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Very well. As thou desire.
Do you avoid salute them or an honorable pocket? He does get a nice unique skill for the playstyle. You get all range stab things with sharp objects. More glass cannon playstyle to play with and cross. Not medium armor. Use at a baseline, rogues can only use light armor, not medium armor. So by default, they can be pretty vulnerable. But later on, because it will give you weapons, swords, and weapons. Next, you want to understand how more and attack an enemy. Not you hide at you. To choose a subclass. Problem when we level up our attack of opportunity by default, the red areas show where enemies.
Anjing aneh banget, Cok. Dia bawa kereta sambil
Weapons you can use
jalan tapi kayak
as
lari,
well
anjing,
as
itu
more
banget dah.
chance to hit and damage. This will all make daggers, swords,
Oh,
and
bisa
bows
lari.
required to use sneak attacks. So at level 3 we get to choose a subclass. Assassin is a big. This means you can use 3 sneaks, but 2 hand turn. In the early game, sneak attack, you may need extra constantly go for extra dexterity. If you decided that you aren't interested in backstabbing, then you can just go for extra dexterity points or the sharpshooter feat and stick to using your bows. But I just love a melee rogue, so I go for the mobile feat here. This gives you extra movement each turn, and dashing allows easy travel feat here. This gives you extra movement each turn, and dashing allows easy travel through difficult terrain. So you can manipulate your positioning, and dashing allows
Telat gitu di si anjing ngomongnya.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the
Respect lagi ya.
Mario kemana, Tam?
Lagi tidur.
Baru balik.
Kasih udah lagi tidur kayaknya.
allows easy trap. Also, this is when you might think a situation is super to make them try to search for you. Everything last to make you or another get elements. Weapons early on can help. It doesn't have you'll need. It's nothing special. There's all take you offhand or the range next to the vision. The bonus action offhand attack to increase the chance of higher thing, and there's a which is a good under vicious knolls to the west of the risen on the dead higher hit chance on the ranged attacks. You can find a hand crossbow on the dead caravan, and there's a really good in the under standard offhand attack using your also if you're playing as a Starion, you macroll, you can ensure your attacks hit your targets. At level 5, you have some choices. You can go for more rogue levels, or you can multi-class because mostly rogue levels only provide defensive effects at this point, like damage reduction against spells and attacks. However, every 2 levels of rogue, you add rogue, but it's generally actually land those sneak attacks after 5 to reach the next dice roll you want. Adding some levels to range, go for Mage Breaker. The True Strike cantrip gives advantage on your next attack, but it also costs an action, which doesn't sound very good, like it would be better to just attack, but that's not necessarily the case on a rogue, which can trigger sneak attacks on their offhand attacks. With permission, attack ability makes your on your this is higher summon can also be great for enabling the rogue playstyle. Your pets can familiars you can summon can also be great for enabling the rogue playstyle. Your pets can Raven also enable so you can precast these would blind your targets you want. True Strike or getting a trigger once per turn anyway. Level 2 of Ranger. Attack wherever else you want. And then you use any action points for this. So ideally your Raven would blind your target and then you sneak attack and then go about using your bonus action for movement or whatever else you want. But the Raven can easily die or miss the blind, so having a backup plan with True Strike or getting in stealth will allow you to reliably land that sneak attack damage, which can only trigger once per turn anyway. So those extra attacks you do per turn don't matter as much, at least until level 2 of Ranger. At level 2,
Enggak kocek dong.
you'll gain access to 2 spells. We'll take Long Strider, which is a permanent buff until every long rest, which increases your movement speed. Always precast this on yourself. With the mobile feat, Long Strider, and any other movement speed increase, you can outmaneuver your enemies extremely easy, and Dash will double your already high movement speed for extremely long movement. The next spell you want is Fog, because it obscures the enemy vision, which allows you to reliably stealth without being revealed, and anyone inside the fog will be blinded, meaning range attacks won't be able to target you, and you get advantage, though it's going to can be interruption, so if you're using Fog, increases the damage that your offhands do. And at this time, you'll get access to 2 weapon fighting, which increases the damage that your offhands do. And at this time, you want to be using your bonus action a lot more. Gloom Stalker provides your damage. Level 3 of Ranger allows us to get a subclass. Gloom Stalker provides more access to stealth and some upfront burst, but I don't think it's worth it because we already have so many ways to get stealth and advantage that we want the extra damage that Hunter provides with Colossus Slayer, which gives an extra 8 dice damage.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Naked dish, my old man.
Not for trading today, I'm afraid. What path lies before me?
pause every turn. There's marked as your spell slot, which can add even more action and bonus action. Only use stealth sometimes. Here you want to put more into rogue, point into moderately your 5 armor and the last turn, majority of your damage. But later on, you want to still with evasion and armor, and you can even use multiple dashes. Next, you want to understand how sneaking works, because sneaking allows you to use the sneak attack. He does get a nice unique skill. For the playstyle I promote, a wood elf may be best because they scale with dexterity, but the melee
Looking ahead. I want to have a word.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're... You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our... How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people, and even they can be a little bit... I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Pengen sih.
Do. It's not often the universe Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Breathe deep and move.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want some very serious of you? But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such faith.
Here we go. I've attended my share of fancy balls and masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, he just arrived. May I have this dance? Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about whose we're dancing with.
Wait. No.
Oh.
Gay moment
I mean,
anjing.
Yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
Oh, no. No. Gay moment anjing.
Maju.
Maju. Belanja dulu kali ya.
See any move?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Majuin. Tolol ngomong majuin, ngentot. Buru-buru amat sih ngulti. Blow on anjing rasanya, ngentot lah. Ayo.
ASUS. Unarmed. Armed berarti nggak pakai senjata dong.
Take care now.
Expired banget.
Majuin lah, ah anjing.
On I go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
banget sih. Tol. Mana sih dia anjing?
Marah mulu banget.
Mau mana? Ah, ngentot. Tol banget.
Ngamuk, woy, ngamuk anjing.
How's the barricade?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Nih gue nih duit lu nih.
making me sweat. Take care now.
Watashi no hando anime.
Got to find a way forward. I wish we had a bloody army.
Na 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 na. Yo.
Hero wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Lunar idol,
Just
really?
about.
Are you in need
Just
of a
about.
paperweight?
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade coming along? Getting pretty.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi!
Carla,
Gagal.
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlek, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Bad newsnya apa, anjing?
How fares the search? Maybe, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
We certainly will. Hear that? All I need is a second bit. This is so exciting.
Aku udah dapet dua dah.
How fares the search? Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick. Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice.
Santai Edward, dan nyata aja.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
It's you. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere, if you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional. I'll be here if you need anything.
Atau biasa gue mau cari mal gini ya ini.
If you don't know how to make chords, this is it. Congratulations. The chords are already made for you.
In this video, number 1 is the G that you have had. Fixes the reset for the old fixed time fixing. Uses now on number 3 PC or preset to saving off all FPS or put all performance. For streaming, this you can change the preset to
Udah kan settingan gue.
medium or very slow, depending on how good your Intel GPU is. Change the rate interval. Check both stream output target 27. Number 6 on the left. Next, finish will be ultra high resolution desktop last part, which is the most important and show you as you can syncable by our professor. Everything great everyone in the percentages because of network 0 hour. Give it a depending on it's very smooth with no stutter at all, even though the MSI afterburner refresh rate is set to 100 milliseconds interval and being moved around so rapidly. Your computer. After that, open up your NVIDIA Control-D graphics card, then you should
Ultra latency. BCD. Max frame. Low latency. Low latency-nya ultra. Latency control, reduce latency by limiting. Power management, max performance. Prefer max performance, triple buff off, facing on. Facing on. Apply.
Satu-satunya pemain difabel yang ada dalam e-sports.
Moving ahead.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
Burning through our oil, look. Should just about do.
Just about?
I wish we had bloody
Just
armor.
about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Ultimately, we suggest doing a mountain pass first, but the reason entirely discovered. But for the reason entirely divorces from combat or difficult, yeah. For discussion medical progress in the story because mountain pass is much story. The mountain pass entire new location west in the Goblin Cave. When mountain pass route is relatively clean, straightforward once you're there, you'll use the option or you can follow the main quest, which is where you find out mountain. This.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome to our... A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah.
I saw you lay out a more deep... How'd you learn to fight?
Had to.
I've been tossed around a lot too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. Fight with those, and you...
In that case...
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your two...
Premium trick. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? pleasure doing... Last light... In the market for something special? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for what Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost.
F dulu nih, bocah nih tukang nipu anjing.
And that is the price isn't changing.
Gimana kalau gua kasih dia 2000? Karena gua lagi banyak duit.
Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Mole. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Say, Mom. Good. Will these done? You don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Last night's best bargain, right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting. Wouldn't I like to know? Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. Jahira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand? Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. He clearly needs help, but we're stretched thin.
Hira.
Let's recruit Jahira because actually we'll meet her dialogue. From what I have, will attack a conversation she can die to. If it drops, she's holding. There's gonna be a fight where she can die. After you exchange this dialogue, you're gonna go upstairs and you're gonna have found you cannot screw up the dialogue right here unless you full-blown attack her. After you exchange this dialogue, you're going to go upstairs and you're going to have a bit of a conversation, and this is the hard part. This is the first chance where she can die. Regardless of your options, there's going to be a fight. You need to save that cleric. She is holding this bubble, this spell, so the shadows don't come in. If it drops, most likely you're either going to lose, you're going to completely wipe, everyone's going to be slain, or you will succeed and she will be slain. It is a difficult fight. If you plan properly, you should be fine. Now, once that's complete, there will be some more dialogue, and she's basically like, I'm going to help you later. This is the key. When it says later, it means much later. There are 3 key quests that you have to finish: protecting yourself from the curse, Gauntlet of Shar, and then interacting with the Night Song. Soon after that, you will launch your attack on Moonlight Tower. There's options here where she leads the army of Harpers, which means she's her own NPC. Fine. Now, once that's complete, there will be some more dialogue, and she's basically like, I'm going to help you later. This is the key. When it says later, it means much later. There are 3 key quests that you have to finish: protecting yourself from the curse, Gauntlet of Shar, and then interacting with the Night Song. Soon after that, you will launch your attack on Moonlight Tower. There's options here where she leads the army of Harpers, which means she's her own with you. You control her, and she's actually part of your. Pass her into Patreon. You really will not be pleasant. Jaheira. Now, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This is a difficult side quest because to recruit her, she needs to live. And this is actually very hard. So let's get into it. Step 1, you need to get to the last light inn. You will meet her, and she will not be pleasant to see you. You will exchange some dialogue. From what I have found, you cannot screw up the dialogue right here unless you full-blown attack her. After you exchange this dialogue, you're going to go upstairs and you're going to have a bit of a conversation, and this is the hard part. This is the first chance where she can die. Regardless of your options, there's going to be a fight. You need to save that cleric. She is holding this bubble, this spell, so the shadows don't come in. If it drops,
Don't wander far.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
An eye on those children from Eldorel. Maybe not, Mom.
This does.
Last light's best bargain, right here.
How's the barricade coming along? Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barrier.
Hello? Hello?
True soul, I believe. How?
Anak-anak.
Oh, tadi udah gendut. Baru lihat juga.
Emang
gua
sepi
hilang.
tadi?
Ada tadi, tapi nggak tahu kemana.
Kita main Yuzu saja ya. Ya nanti kita main Pokemon saja ya. Mana nih? How to start? Start the fucking game. Come on. Budu belum ketangkep. Shit. Kita main Nintendo Switch ya. Tiba-tiba black screen. Halo, oke. Anjir. Sedap bosku. Loh. Wait a minute. Pockets gue kenapa hilang? That's strange. Oh, gitu caranya. Auto hide. Oh, oke. Oh, gitu caranya. Oke, saya baru tahu. Oke. Keluar kau Budiu. Anjing. Biduf mulu anjing, pusing banget gua. Gede banget sih volume, pusing gua. Configure audio.
Content experience or for reward. We'll explore the Underdark, stop deliveries,
Anjing jubat anjir.
travel to the mountain basement.
Kenapa lu sih? Ah. Please. Gua nggak mau, please. Don't give me that shit. Gue udah punya jubat. Please yang kasih lagi. Aduh. Aneh sih kata Budiu di arah sini. Anjir. Run, brother, run. Oh, still Bidu. Sampai jalan. Ya. Don't give me fucking star, dude. Aduh, stres banget gua lu. Dan nama Pokemon gue dinamain Wawan sama Ando.
Wawan.
Piplup, kenapa nama Wawan Piplup? Anjing. Lu mana ya? Budionya mana nih?
Just close getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Breathe deep and move.
Seriusan lah, gue merasa dibohongin sama nih game jadinya.
What?
Aduh. Si mana Pokédex? Iya kan Budiu di itu kan. Kan masih di sini. Anjing banget ya. Gimana lagi? Situ. Ada trainer cu. Bisa
Ability,
sih. Oh bisa
it
deh.
doesn't
Oke.
a lot on invisibility. I think I'm pronouncing that completely
Ada
inside of
sana
a
lah.
larger room enclosed by vines. Now you north, also in the Underdark, inside of a larger room enclosed by device. Now you can either do the mission.
Aduh, masih Starly ya teman-teman ya. Pusing banget tuh ngeliatnya. Hah?
More for me?
Aduh, ya Allah, masih sing.
I'll give it a shot.
Just another crate.
Ya. Pengen banting keyboard darahnya. Kasih lah gua satu anjir.
Song.
Oke. Astagfirullahaladzim. Gue udah gak ngerti lagi. Wawan, gimana ini Wawan? Gak ketemu-temu dia. Budiu. How should I know? Hah? Tuhan Yesus baik. Oh my god. Alah cowok anjir. Aduh. Kok videonya cowok?
Beholder.
Yang kali tiba-tiba berantem anjing lawan spektator ngentot.
Udah tangkap aja. Wawan is paralyzed guys. Bisa gerak.
Don't waste a step.
Pokeball go. Siapa namanya? Lo. Lu bisa kasih nama nggak buat Pokemon?
Kasih nama.
Lu coba masuk live dulu bentar deh.
Gue lagi main, sabar bentar.
Biasanya Ando nih ngasih nama. dia kurang ajar ngasih namanya. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih. Yang penting mereka nanti jago. Oke, gue tahu siapa namanya. Yes, please. Namanya Kintu. Oke. Oke, let's go. Dah. Sudah nyaman. Anjing. Sana. Jangan hadap sini. Hop.
Terus awal musuh spektator ya. Si bahagia.
No. Oke. Sudah berhasil ya.
What fools these mortals be.
Kintil ya. Keren si Kintil. Oh, ini rappel nggak?
Indeed.
Rappel. Wah anjir, gue lupa beli rappel anjir. Udahlah. Oke.
Gacor. Tidur nggak tuh karakter gua ngentot.
Baldur gitu.
Iya. Kalau tidurnya diserang.
Soldier.
Oh, ini di Pokemon. Hah? Ada pepel. Wah, udah gila nih game. Pokemon-nya gak punya repel aja tuh. Aduh. Gua kan lagi gak punya. Kita mati. Oke. Sejak kapan?
Eat it.
Wow. Gila, fitur yang sangat bagus. Jadi saya nggak perlu pakai roti lagi. Taruh di Pokemon.
Bocah bisa jalan banyak amat, gue liat-liat ngentot.
Very nice.
Swords meet sorcery.
Tol.
Step by step.
Semuanya aja kelemahan gua. Dalam gua lawannya beginian.
Heading there.
Aduh.
Take you.
Sur, kenapa? Banyak banget.
Time to push my luck again.
Kindle, go. I love you, Kindle. Dia level 5 ya? Anjir, gede banget tuh, bro.
No time to lose.
Tidak berasa, kawan.
Light on my feet. Softer than a whisper.
Pelus gitu.
Take you.
Kayak lagi. Haha, bagus banget. Absurd. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Jatohin ngentot karena
Waduh.
Wawan. Ngentot.
Lari.
Ada pinguin namanya Wawan anjing.
I speak, they burn.
Lihat namanya.
Wawan kontol.
Grup apa ini kontol-kontol? Bodoh betul anak-anak gini ya. Kulaporkan ke polisi ini.
Gua lapor ke polisi tuh. Oh my god, in battle coy. Lah, kenapa ada temen saya di situ? Hah? Oke.
Here we go again.
Tuh, Pokemon Center di mana ya, Mbak? Aduh.
Itu
Pokemon.
take that.
Sekarang ternyata udah nggak perlu bikin Pokemon buat jadi babu anjir gua.
Tolong ditelan rare candy, tolong ditelan aja rare candy biar naik level langsung.
Nggak ada itu. Cupu.
Can't slow down.
Gua kayak nggak perlu dihidup deh.
Better be cautious.
Ready. Got to press on.
Oke, babu. Terus dari situ ya. Pokemon kita jadi 3 ya? 3 lagi siapa ya? Ini nanti air. Wawan dulu dah. Serem anjing kalau gue pakai si Kintil. Udah kecil, darahnya tipis.
Down the hatch.
Masa ada item deh dari sini? Ada nggak?
Wow. And worse. What are they doing here?
Mana itemnya? Bukan. Pak, itemnya di mana, Pak? Aduh, udah nggak ada anjir. Udah dipindahin kali ya? Udah bukan kayak
Itu udah macam.
Mana macam? Kamu tuh punya orang anjir. Ada pada situ. Ada.
Beholder, meme.
Macam cupu.
Macop, Ring.
Dia macam.
Yang kecil macop ya, yang macam yang udah tangan 4 ya?
Iya, yang udah
tangan 2 Ding, masih tangan 2 macop.
Macok, yang tangan 2.
Tangan 2 macop.
Ini ternyata mah. Ya lah, X defense dong kali. Jadi kangen NDS dah gue.
That'll fit my pack.
Gue gak tau main Pokemon gue masih banget kalau grafiknya gak GBA.
Ya nggak ada. Waduh,
Geodude.
anjing. Petinju gak punya kaki.
Gue Wawan anjing banget bang.
Lawannya paling one hit. Water gun. Wuh, sturdy ya? Sturdy ya? Oh bener anjing sturdy anjir. Gokil banget. Anjing masih sempet-sempetnya sandstorm nih orang.
Blind.
Kena damage dong loh. Kena damage anjir.
Emang sandstorm nggak damage ya? Bukannya ini doang, nge-blind doang.
Tuh ngasih damage per round anjir. Jadi nyicil. Udah tonjok aja nih mas. Hah?
Ditonjok pakai sayap anjing.
Pokoknya gue harus ada Lucario, harus ada siapa Garchomp. Nah fire type gue nggak tahu nih siapa anjing. Tipe api di sini gak jelas anjing.
Ini apa? Groudon.
Goblok. Jangan pakai legendary lah, males banget. Terlalu
Groudon lah. Ntar gue jadi penguasa dunia fantasy. Oh, Kyogre keluar. Dan banget keluar paus.
They have now become my most trusted partners. I don't care. Waduh, rata di trainer. Anjay, Kupro ya. Anjir dia pakai macop. Aduh. Si Zubat gue belum ada flying type move lagi. Ya nggak ya? Gua cek dulu. Summary. Hah? Kok dia ada absorb? Aneh banget.
Step careful.
Kok dia punya absorb? Jadi absurd ngeliatnya.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
Kuat juga dia. Ngapain pakai fokus?
Still breathing, despite
lu nyerang
everything.
aja nggak akan ada sempet lu. Hah? Water gun juga mati. Aduh, easy banget bos. Oke. Si Kintil naik level.
Let's get going.
Senyum dia aja.
Don't be shy.
Berarti senyum. Dapat potion kita ya? Oke.
Saddle
Oh,
up.
ini dia gym leader. Halo.
Itu throw.
Kabur gym leader. Kita training dulu aja ya melawan orang-orang ini.
No time to
Kita
rest.
jelajahin dulu tempat ini.
Time to press ahead.
Iyalah. Gue males banget Geodude yang sekarang ada sturdy-nya anjir. Jadi sisain darahnya 1, kampret banget. Oh enggak, wah sturdy-nya nggak nyala. Nice. Oke. Wawan level 13. Kelelawar level 7. Dapat apa kelelawar? Anjir gak ada. Wuh. Mar.
Kamar mandi dia.
Kamar mandi. Kita onyx aja. Waduh, sekali bu.
Ya,
takut. Di water gun juga mati. Nah kan? Di water gun juga mati. Gede doang badan aja. Diludahin juga mati. Intel level 9 ya. Terus. Naikkan terus. Ada escape rope di sini. Ke sana. Wah. Pakailah. Sempat pukul lagi. Mana escape rope? Use this item. Lari. Oke. Masuk dulu ke sini. Kita healing. Healing lucu ya.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Poison barb. Okay. That's nice. Oke cu, kita save dulu.
Always room for more.
Wah, posisi trainer lagi sama. Bagus. Nggak kapal ini.
Direct me.
Siapa nih?
Coba.
Yo, oke. Aku terima tantanganmu. Wah, level 10. Gila.
Immediately. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Turun.
Gak ada sturdian. Oke. Aduh, nambah dikit.
Don't burn yourself.
There is work to do.
Yes. My pleasure.
Best be on my way.
Apa? Darius namanya.
What's cooking? All right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Which way to the nearest library?
Penuh lagi darahnya.
Yes.
Nggak apa-apa, masih Onyx level 8 lagi. Ini. Aduh, dia pakai bind aja. Masih damage dong. Per round. Per turn.
Alright. What now?
Very nice. Waduh, lawan tim leader ya guys.
If you insist.
Berat hati aku.
Iya anjing.
Udah jemuran.
Anjir level 12 anjir. Goblok.
Aduh.
Turun. Shot.
These boots have seen everything.
Bener anjir, one hit anjir.
Langsung kalau inisiatif.
Best be on my way.
Stun score. Stop. Apa nih? Aduh, dia avoid anjir. Aduh, kentel sakit anjir. Cara gue nambah, langsung balik lagi sih. Stun score. Kan pakai potion dia. Gue nih. Segera ramsuk. Anjir dia avoid.
Aduh,
good. Aduh, rock throw lagi deh.
Count on me.
Nah, matikan kau. Nabi. Weh. Oke, Wawan. It's your turn, Wawan. Let's go.
Onward.
Kroco-kroconya udah mati. Wawan, take the boss.
No bloom, all doom.
Waduh.
Impero.
Flint.
These boots have seen everything. Don't get too close.
Nice. Gila, Wawan. You the ace.
On my way.
My turn. The hammer's gonna.
On my way. You've made a grave mistake. Open up. A couple turns should do it. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Underdark area and it with otherwise work. Whichever route you pick, the helmet will be on the rock slab to the right side of the body, so make sure that you grab it before leaving. Now this gives you the really useful Shrouded in Shadow ability. It rest, so while it lasts nor before. Finally, we have the Disintegrating Night Walkers, a very rare pair of boots which brings two amazing effects, entangle and ensnare effects as well. It also features a by the way as character that here by following the path a bit down in the Underdark. Now you get here by following the path from the Selûnite Temple, going directly west to a place called the Decrepit Village, and then taking the boat from there to Grimforge. Now you will find him going up the stairs and keeping it down south up until you reach a larger section where you will find him as well as a bunch of dead, but you can still... However, if you missed him and come back later, you will find him dead, but you can still loot the boots of his time from the Selûnite. But since summer sets of the fast all the way at point, as well as multiple animal weapons, this is and posters to keep pay attention hold for a as it's get and from to find another. You can use it multiple times. This for this on the piece called Joe Studded Leather Armor, very close set that provides amazing active and passives themed around stealth gameplay, ways to turn in amazing active. Starting things off, we have this really awesome stealth gameplay, ways to turn invisible, even become called Joe Studded Leather Armor, very close to the Selûnite outpost. Right here in the Underdark. This assumes that in camp, build a couple of fight roads down large spider. Immediately grab the Joe's armor, which comes with a +1 in stealth and will make it far more easy for you to remain.
Don't mind if I do.
or any other called Shadow of the Men's up north, also in the Underdark inside and protect your room enclosed by vines.
Some creature. Most likely not a creature I'd like to meet.
Half this drone's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high.
I wonder what the next move is. Something's here. Almost missed it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What a charmer.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master, friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
And you lose.
Parah. Gua akhirnya jadi the real ini. Akhirnya bisa menjadi the real assassin.
Assassin's Creed.
Iya, lihat tweet yang gue share.
Anjing.
Serem
banget, Batman. Ampun ada Batman. Lu nggak bakal bisa mukul Will gua tapi Tam.
Emang kenapa?
Lihat di Dungeons and Dragon.
Oh yang itunya gede banget ya. Kok bisa sih 20 anjing? Emang dia profisiensi ya pakai heavy armor?
Gua respect itu gua.
Oh, lu respectin.
Gua jadiin tank.
Poor Kolak.
Itu diketabrak
She can
truck juga
finally
bakal
seek out the
mati.
touch of another.
Anjing.
Only to be told she might not have much
Mesti
time
nat
left.
20 lu mukul dia.
Oh iya juga ya.
Anda pernah lihat Taylor Swift dipakai sama
Elmo.
Elmo apa teh namanya? Punya L.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
The hobo lah ibarat kata.
I won't pretend. Give me some time. Fine. What? Quite considering what
Orang
we've been
terakhir di
through.
kantor.
I think I was very lucky.
Pick. Gue dapet senjata yang bisa nge-spell fire apa? Fireball.
Jadi nggak usah pakai spell.
Nggak pakai spell.
Rock lu bisa meng-fireball.
Enggak, tapi bukan tongkat. Gue kasih ke Gale.
Oh. Tongkat Gale. Kebahagiaan.
Gale gue menggokil anjing.
Gale.
Ini mah real shit ya, gue Karlak masih bingung buildnya kayak gimana pik anjing.
Karlak.
Iya.
Mesti ke fighterin juga nggak sih biar bisa pakai armor?
Kayaknya orang rata-rata pakai jadiin fighter.
Iya di sub class fighter gitu biar pakai armor.
Anjing kapan gue kilat goblok.
Iya nanti gue pulang hujanan ngantuk lah. Pernah nggak sih lu mau nangis muka lu kena totok?
Kenapa?
Kena totok hujan. Terus gue kayak sambil teriak gitu gue. Sakit di motor. Kan gue pakai headset ya, gue noise cancelling. Udah amat gue suara gue kenceng-kencengin aja, gue kan gak bisa denger orang lain jadinya kan.
Bahaya
Dah.
Emang boleh sebahaya itu
lawan tengah gue bahaya.
Fikri bahaya Dermawan.
Fikri sih.
Oh iya bener B anjing, Fikri bagus Dermawan.
Iya, Fikri bahaya.
Bahaya.
Nih. Remember me. Tam, udah lihat belum tuh di launch mimpi basah tuh.
Apa?
Orang mobil.
Najis.
Mimpi basah tuh kan itu.
Apa banget sih anjing?
Gua seksi banget kan orang.
Fucking dwarf anjing.
Dwarf man.
Dikasih tas, isinya tas apa betul?
Itu perumpamaan lah bahasanya.
Tiefling ngentot itu anjing dibohongin lagi anjing.
Lu dibohongin Tiefling.
Lu hidup lu dibohongin mulu kan?
Gading, salah.
Udah dibohongin
lu fitnah bangsa gua ya.
Enggak tahu sih.
Lu fitnah bangsa gua.
Salah kan nipu.
Sebagai Tiefling gue marah.
Tantrum. Oh.
Ini mah real shit pick. Kan kemarin ya, si Rama juga lihat ya. Lu lihat nggak si Ram yang stat lagi yang barang-barang yang gue kumpulin?
Iya, kenapa?
Tadi kan gue mau coba jual ya.
Terus?
Pas pengen gue coba jual, lu tau nggak total harganya? Penjual aja nggak punya duitnya anjing.
Minus.
Iya.
Maksudnya gitu anjing. Sampai bangkrut, bikin bangkrut toko.
Sampai bawah lah.
Dari nggak mampu bayarnya anjing.
Langsung gue mode barter. Udah anjing. Biasanya gue gitu, mau barter lah. Pak bisa.
Pak disiram maut dah.
Gue masih nggak ngerti dah ya, kayak iron bar itu buat apa ya, Pik?
Buat jual. Itu koreksi hitungannya.
Gue jual, harganya nggak masuk akal.
Kecil.
Iya.
Oh. Mau buat dijual, gue batu-batuan gitu-gitu mah jual aja emang.
Kecil banget harganya maksud gue gitu loh.
Soalnya
apa mesti dijual?
Saya kalau nemu barang yang bisa di-craft, langsung ini muncul kayak ini lu bisa belajar crafting ini gitu.
Ibaratnya ini keju, misalkan keju craft.
Keju craft.
Sampai bawah.
Saya professional healing. Apa yang the greater healing ya?
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Potion of greater healing.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the underdark valves, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer waiting to fall. An echoing clang,
Gue mau ngelawan ini
left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Ten Hag.
Yang etel. Susah nggak sama lawannya, Pak?
Mana sih supaya itu yang mana dah?
Yang nenek-nenek penipu.
Oh, yang tukang bohong. Gampang.
Semua lu anggap tukang bohong, parah banget.
Iya ya, anjing bener juga.
Gampang deh. Tapi lu ada ininya kalau lu nggak bunuh dia, ada ininya ntar. Ada benefit.
Gimana biar nggak bunuh dia?
Ntar dia nge-fleet sendiri sih.
Ampun.
Iya. Ampun bang. Ya tapi kalau gue pakai kupluk, wajah tampan Reza Rahardian ini nggak kelihatan anjing.
Nah, Agep lagi main apa tuh film yang Abi Ainun dia jadi
Iya lagi jadi Habibie Ainun ini anjing.
Yang minta telur bukan si Etel tapi.
Bukan, beda. Itu masih jauh. Yang minta telur.
Ada nih yang minta cipil.
Anjing, gue romance ke Karlak nih ya. Semua cewek gue ajar.
Belum lu dihantem anjing.
Tinggi api.
Epic. Nih. For your information, kalau lu respect sama si Withers, lu bisa sneak, bisa ngambil duitnya lagi, tapi terus dia nggak marah.
Kenapa gitu?
Ya buat apa anjing? Undead pakai duit.
Oh gitu. Di pickpocket.
Iya pickpocket.
Gue padahal nggak jago pickpocket gitu nggak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa, lu try ulang-ulang aja terus sampai jadi. Dia kagak komen.
Anjing. Ntar tapi gue pas tidur dicekek. I want to ride it till you see stars, brah.
Brah.
Gue mau dipakai. Ini guanya pakai. You don't mince words, dude. Suka banget nih gue karakternya Carla.
The instrument from
Anjing, fire doesn't frighten me. Karena gue tiefling.
Gak ada nih mau ngobrol sama gue nih di camp. Udah gue tidur. Kok Olber gue belum gue kasih?
Olber kapan datangnya, Tom?
Olber kalau lu nggak bunuh, ntar tiap malam datang. Tergantung. Lu lawan Olber apa enggak pas waktu itu?
Lawan yang gedenya.
Lu sekarang story lu udah nyampe mana?
Baru kagak ngelarin investigasi kagak.
Oh, berarti ntar lu ketemu dia di Ogre Camp. Dicolong. Kalau gue sih gue bunuh, salah gue anjing. Kebunuh.
Iya nggak marah Tom, gue colong.
Hah?
Duitku gue ambil lagi. Dia nggak marah.
Gue ada 500 di dia anjing.
Gue nggak bisa strike offense gue cupu. Gue pakai Shadow Heart, maling gue.
Ini dong karakter siapa yang namanya Edward Joshua tuh yang side offense.
Yang nggak bisa maling dan kerjanya maling doang.
Bangsat. Itu mah real shit. Kayaknya kemarin roll dadu. Kemarin itu roll dadu udah ditambahin itu ya, modifier ya?
Udah, pinter ya.
Masih kalah.
Iya. Padahal modifier pas epic, padahal set offense-nya pas 3 pick. Goblok ya.
Nah, iya emang. Naikin ke strike offense kalau lu mau maling mah plus 7. Nanti pas naik level
Have to keep going.
Whining.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Lu tau gak, gue subs kelas gue ganti pik. Job si rock gue. Jadi apa coba? Jadi thief.
Making me sweat.
Biar bonus action gue 2.
Bonus action terus tuh.
Iya. Jadi gua sebelum battle gua langsung bisa sneak attack. Abis itu ngumpet pakai bonus action, sneak attack lagi, ngumpet lagi.
Nobody can see me lah ibaratnya.
Nobody can see me.
Your desire shall be done.
Terus gue udah ketemu itu anjing Watcher. Iya. Karlak gue diserang diem tuh gue liat. Jadi patung. Wih, banyak banget, ada 2 anjing. Sturdy lagi anjing.
Let's
not get caught off guard.
Ada ini sih.
Anjing, Karlak gua ngomong.
over.
Anjing, teleport. Anjing, berubah. Wow. Naga dalam. Anjing. Ini mah bentukannya minta dibunuh sih, Tam. Ketol.
Kenapa?
Bentukannya minta dibunuh. Ngilang kan tuh. Ngilang gimana nih gua ngedeteknya nih?
Basahin. Yoi, dibasahkan.
Bawa lagi spell basah.
Lempar air botol.
Botol nggak ya?
Physical immune.
Kali mau gitu.
Soldier?
Ranger kuda, jerapah merak.
My faith protects me.
Plus the max against this entity from magic attack. Slash damage from magic, jadi di armament gitu maksudnya.
Ya.
Di listrik.
I'll see what I can learn.
I don't have any listrik.
I'll take this way.
Charmed, I'm sure. Certainly. No one back home will ever believe this.
Hidup penuh semangat. Walau menghadang. Beneran?
Gak ada yang jaga kita.
Nggak ada. Kantor keren. Kantor
Sendiri.
nggak dijaga.
Ibaratnya sendiri ku temani kau dengan
Cakep.
Kamu.
Saya bukan gitu. Buru nih, gua last minute nemu update lah buat map gua.
Update. Tuh,
kaget lah pokoknya, kaget lah.
Udah update patch.
Update patch gua. Oh, ini bisa nih jadi konyol nih.
The konyol.
Lu lihat nanti banget nanti. Kita lihat siapa yang akan inilah.
Apa yang akan terjadi?
Kalau siapa yang akan
ketahuan. Panas. Ini apa kenapa red cap dot sagenya membantai? Ada. Tam, gua kan berhasil yang nyelamatin itu ya. Nyelamatin yang kebakaran tau nggak?
Tahu.
Mana tuh?
Yang kebakaran, yang.
Oh iya. Dapat apa?
Gue dapet ini bau listrik.
Hah?
Another step forward.
Dapat apa?
Oh, bau listrik, dapat panah listrik gua.
Heavy bow apa apaan?
Oh yeah.
Bow short bow gitu, long bow apa short bow ya? Oke, long bow. Ini darahnya banyak banget, Cok. How to tell?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Onward. Let's move. Very well.
Wah, dia loncat.
Very well.
Genom-genom ini bosikel loh ini. Kita lawan genom nggak, Ram? Kalau nggak lawan genom, gua nggak mau.
Garden genom. Mau yang gimana genomnya nih?
Genom apa?
Romeo yang genom.
Dia ngilang tau nih.
Siapa?
Auto ETL.
Iya ngilang, dia masuk ke dalam.
Trip dia. Tai sini. Gokil. Top.
Something good here, I hope. Right tool will do the trick.
Real shit gua ngerol dadu hasilnya 30 anjing.
Ini real shit shield yang gue dapat buat wheel tuh bisa nge-end snare OP banget.
Itu gua pakein ke ini.
Whatever it takes.
Si
anjing kali. AC gue di 20 ngentot ketika bohong banget. Dia nak 20 dia.
In it. I need to find a way forward.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Take two.
Wah anjing.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, Paladin gue terlalu kuat tam. One hit gue. One hit darah 45.
Lu nge-one hit dia.
Iya.
Don't waste a step. Might be useful.
Mati dong.
Iya, mati langsung.
Dia mati.
Iya, musuh enggak, bukan dianya, apa kayak red cap apalah itu.
Budgetnya.
Budgetnya. Kalau dianya mati nggak boleh.
Nggak apa-apa.
Emang gimana caranya biar dia nggak mati? Gue takutnya tiba-tiba mati.
Nggak ngeter dia otomatis.
Ampun
dialog.
dong gitu. Ampun Lord.
Otomatis ada dialog ntar.
Frostbite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Ini lo anjing. Bisa tuh. AC gue tinggi. Wah, mati si Cil.
Quite ready for you.
Sabar, buset.
What to do?
Soldier.
Wah, great weapon nih bagus banget tam. Karlak lu build itu nggak? Great weapon mastery.
Enggak, belum.
Gua soalnya kalau dia ngebunuh dia bisa nge-add action lagi.
Kayaknya gua bukan deh, tapi gua ada buff itu, tapi kayaknya bukan itu.
Kalau dia ngebunuh pakai two-handed weapon ya.
Iya.
Soalnya gue sama Karlak buildnya sama. Arahnya. Nih, lu nyolong-nyolongin barangnya Hak gak? bagus-bagus banget anjing.
Bagus sih.
Of course.
Ini the book letter from M nih. Apa nih? Kayak misi.
In for a surprise?
Seems simple enough. What path lies before me? Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Arcane Tower.
Ini M siapa nih, Tam? M siapa M?
I can feel its magic.
Memek, gak tau gitu.
What?
Apa tuh? Aku baru denger apa tadi?
Did that just transform?
Arnoldus.
Oh BTW bang, gue inget kemarin kan main ya bang sama Arno sama Fikri. Lu dikira umur 30-an bang, goblok ya?
Wah, agak Arnold doang.
Arnold doang nih. Iya maksudnya Arnoldus nih. Ya bang, lu punya anak ya Ram?
Iya,
kan?
bentar lagi 40 anjir, 39.
Kenapa dipanggilnya abang? Gue kira emang udah tua.
Iya anjing, lagi panggil abang-abang kok. Ya sepuh banget sepuh.
Oh, sepuh.
Title nggak bang?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Tadi mau dipanggil anjing, cuman abangnya nggak apa.
boleh ngomong kayak gitu.
Imut bang, nggak sih? Lu menurut lu imut nggak bang?
Imoet.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Biar sama membaca. Gue tadi kan pulang lewat sini ya, jembatan apa? Ini berat apa namanya? Overpass gitu lah, overpass gitu. Terus petirai gue sambil baca doa tuh, beneran gue baca doa kayak, ya Allah, selamatkanlah hamba.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Itu masuknya. Di lorongnya lewat api gini.
Udah lagi Bob.
Let's see. Still nothing.
Powered by magic, it seems. Now to just get it working.
Powered by magic.
You have my attention. This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Bacot tuh. Ten Hag.
Magic. Aduh ini gimana lagi anjing.
Kenapa nih jadi batu nih orang nih? Everin.
Evergarden.
Nih ada yang bisa diselamatin nggak sih, Tam?
Nggak ada.
No one stopped me yet.
Ini hak semacam psikopat gitu ya?
Kenapa?
Semacam psikopat.
Psikologi kapakat. Dia adalah itu.
The orgil.
Nggak tahu anjing.
Should mind my step.
Gue dapet jubah ya, Pik. Jadi kalau disengage ngeluarin kabut anjing.
Anjing keren amat.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ini gimana biar anjing ini apa? Invisible wall.
Isi mobil.
Waduh.
Waduh. Terdengar ngantuk.
Terdengar mengantuk. Pak, gue pusing anjing. Aku butuh dokter Google.
Anjing, gue menggunakan topeng Whispering Mask.
Nah itu ya, pakai.
Buat apa?
Dapat buff.
Oh, anjing. Kayak iblis gue.
Oh dibisikin ntar.
Iya, dibisikin.
Pinjam dulu 100.
Itu semua orang gua kasih.
Suruh pakai semua.
Topengnya.
Lu juga trial bang itu bang.
Apa nih environmental?
Bang.
Iya Ram, kenapa Ram?
Apa?
Hilang.
Hello and welcome to you can anyway.
Nama perang bangsat. Gue nggak bisa copot nih topengnya Tam.
Kenapa?
Gue menjadi house spawn anjing, lu tipe-tipe gua.
Kagak, gue nggak menipu apa-apa.
Lu tipe-tipe gua anjing.
Orang dikasih buff ngentot.
Ini gue malah berantem nih. jadi ini gue liat-liat nih, gue membantai teman-teman gue semua.
Lu jadi Loki.
Iya, gue jadi Loki kan.
Nice little nap.
Might be useful.
Bang.
Oi.
Lu trial juga sama kayak Garin. Nitronya. pada dapet gitu?
Gak tahu gua ngeliat we. Oh, ada nih.
Ada. Irama doang kan gak boleh.
Berani.
Ih pengen di pengen nanti di
Kan gua udah turbo
turbo charger activate.
Turbo lebih dari nitro boom.
Gitu bang.
Emang boleh begitu?
Dikit.
Emang boleh seturbo itu.
Udah copot pik.
Gimana copotnya?
Copot aja. Hidupin dulu teman lo.
Udah gue copot. Bisa. Ini gimana masuk ke pintunya, Tom? Oh, ditabrak.
Bisa.
Iya. Invincible wall dia konsepnya.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Ini kenapa hak punya anak buah? Nih anak buahnya nggak apa-apa dibunuh. Tam.
Apa?
Anak buahnya nggak apa-apa dibunuh.
Bunuh aja.
Ntar bahaya. Ntar dia aslinya bisa diselamatkan.
Aslinya saya 2.
Tadinya saya 2, tapi saya 8.
I've got a long road ahead. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Attention!
Soalnya menggunakan topeng Ten Hag.
What's next, I wonder?
Oke, kita harus
Lost in thought.
non-lethal attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ini sumpah hall. Kan ada jalan kecil lah, ini gimana sih caranya? Gue udah ngesamen tikus gue nggak bisa masuk, sama aja.
Tikus kecil.
Tikus makan sabun.
I could go for a good meal.
What's next?
At the ready.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Ini karlak emang blok apa gimana sih? Turun dia naik lagi, anjing kan turun
Lu ngarahinnya kocak.
Enggak anjing, gue udah turunin.
Dia bilang tuh Tam, dia bilang I won't do it. Dia nggak mau ngelawan kita, dia terpengaruhi oleh Ten Hag.
Ten Hag bersaudara. Gak tahu sih anjing. Gue ngomong dikit ketawain mulu sama kontol-kontol gini anjing.
Wah, happy artinya.
Bang Ten Hag bersaudara anjing itu.
Emang.
Gimana ngerti? Ini ada apa nih?
No time to dally. I'll go this way.
Goblok.
Santai.
Ada blon-blon banget dah.
Siap, dunia blow on.
Let's move.
Ntar gue kenapa itu?
Let's get on with it.
Siap Tuan. Pulangnya Tuan.
Oh anjing. Susun belum anti magic. Gue mendapatkan sebuah bunga yang menciptakan gue tidak bisa melakukan magic.
Let's see.
Tam.
Ah.
Lu mending selama 3 hari lah. Lu bangun tidur kepentok meja nih, kepala lu nih. Apa jari lu nempel semua? Minggu nempel.
Gue nempel semua deh, Ram.
Ini ya biar apa aerodinamis apa bukan hidrodinamis tuh ya. Biar berenang.
Gue udah kejedot aja anjing.
Gue langsung jadi ngelawan Michael Phelps, menang gue.
Bener.
I'll give it a try.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Main kejedot lah anjing, tangan lu nempel gimana sih anjing?
Jari, bukan tangan, jari.
Yang gue tahu jari.
Ya.
Kata gue itu skill, tapi lu bisa jadi atlet renang langsung itu ngebanggain satu Indonesia itu langsung lu.
Satu tuh, 2 gini, kan lu Jakarta panas. Lu kalau nggak punya pakai tangan dia.
Iya.
Tanya lah.
Iya, manfaatnya itu doang.
Small minded lu. Ibarat kata mah.
Ya lu small minded anjing.
Ya.
Jari lu sekarang gue tanya, jari lu rapet nih, lu nggak bisa nulis, ngetik nggak bisa, ngetik jadi lama.
Bisa
gua. Digenggam aja.
Iya.
Bisa ketok gitu.
Ya lama, lebih lama. Lu ngetik di keyboard gimana?
Gini deh, jari gua nempel semua, gua langsung jadi artis, ibarat kata gua langsung nggak usah kerja lagi. Hidup gua berubah itu langsung 180 derajat.
Kenapa anjing?
Nah, orang gua jadi atlet.
The necromancer gets a curse.
Magic should come in quite handy.
Since he's a... When you read the codex, it'll curse. They'll read it. This will open up the portal.
More for me.
Apa dah?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh my god.
Wait, Tam, ini orang-orang ini kalau emasnya dicopot mati.
Iya.
Oh, oke. 2400 ya.
Semacam tower di Elden Ring nih gue lihat. Masih ada lagi nih, gue set lagi di susur apa gimana nih, gue jadi nggak bisa nge-spell.
Got to keep moving.
Seperti ini nih.
Can't give up now.
Ganggu banget nih. Satu doang di seluruh menyerang. Mantap. Dorong aja lu.
At the ready.
Here goes nothing.
Ada something di sini.
Something just like this.
Lagunya kenapa lagu kayak lawan bos anjing.
Something just like this. Something just like this.
It's your sky. Detect the thought, detect the thought.
No traps, please.
Hebat nih tempat ngentot.
Anjing. Si ngentot. Sini pada masuk semua anjing. Tiba-tiba membeli. Mau nanya. Ini gua ada bunga buat anti magic. Satu lagi gua pakai buat apa? Terus tujuan gue kesini ngapain anjing? Kayak nonsense gitu anjing.
Toksiknya nggak hilang-hilang. Udah dibakar.
Toksik tak berkesudahan.
Asli itu.
Asli.
Kamu bisa jalannya nggak? Dan balik lagi. Dok. Airku pada nggak jalan secara detak ini goblok ya. Musuhan.
Teman kerja pixel.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Using cipher. Cipher itu apaan ya? Cipher.
Ini
menerka teka-teki.
Musuhnya agen di Valorant.
Oh, respect.
Ya gue tahu depan gue trap terus gue harus kemana ngen?
Sabar.
Dajjal, anak dajjal.
Ada.
Oh, itu trapnya. Ya tembak kali ya.
No matter how hard you try, you can't. You should take the disc to Lazelle.
Gimana bisa?
She might know more about it.
Fan.
A pattern
apa
forms
kita
as
kasih
you
air
gaze at the disc. And
bisa.
from within that pattern,
Punya
a
spell slot
story
anjing.
emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Lae'zel. Coba lihat apa yang gue dapat Lae'zel. Ini pasti lu akan terengas-engas bacanya.
Kamu ini dikandangin gini gimana? Kayak nyelamatinnya.
Lawannya udah.
Gak ada haknya.
Kenapa?
Haknya nggak ada.
Si Ten Hag.
Die in a fire hug. Ini hakin dalam rumah ini jangan. Nah, apa tuh? Ada tempat teleportasi. Mushroom circle apaan tuh, Tam?
Mushroom.
Always at your side.
Mana gue
If
lupa.
death is soon to take Karlak, she should make
Ever
every
seen
moment
I?
as rich as the last.
A
Fight
Baldur,
viciously,
blah, blah, blah.
roar
Eh, kok saya
loudly,
tahu.
step boldly. She must make herself known.
Protection from Baldur.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Ini Staff of Cronus.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a
Multi
vassal.
battle ada 3
She was the
ini, Tam.
source of my might,
5 kali
and
nggak tahu.
I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Kabur lu ya LT.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them,
Dia
but I
palsu.
can't make sense.
LT yang itu palsu.
Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern.
Ngilangin health
It's a
person
story
gimana, Tam?
about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Palsu. Bisa yang ono yang asli. Ini dulu ya OG atau anjing kena vicious mockery gua.
Itu apaan?
Skill bar gua yang dikata-katain muka lu jelek gitu. Terus ngasih disadvantage kayaknya deh.
Dead one.
Oh,
This text
wah,
is
si
heresy.
Rama masih tahu nih.
I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Treachery itu apa nih, Apik?
Disregard this.
Treachery.
This drivel. Gith
Pengkhianatan.
declared Vlaakith queen of the empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Kithrak Voss, you accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Ini si Lazel nih terlalu ini anjing. Terlalu demen dongeng entot.
Iya emang, dia sebagai karakter gue nggak tertarik.
Dia strict sama kulturnya dia
Iya,
banget.
dia lawful banget, lawful, nggak keren, buat kata.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Anjing, dia menjadi banyak lagi.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Lo mau tips and tricks nggak?
Apa?
Untuk mencari yang asli.
Oh, ada tulisan hard striker ya? Bukan. Apa tahu cari yang asli?
Lu pencet T aja ke orang-orang terus lihat yang ada buff apanya gitu.
Bentar.
Itu yang asli.
Buff apa?
Lu lihat aja pokoknya yang palsu tuh statnya cuma 3, yang asli tuh ada 4, satu lagi apa lupa gua.
Ini sama semua nih.
Lu inspek aja satu-satu.
Apa ada yang hilang?
Bisa jadi hilang.
Ini 3 semua saya.
Berarti hilang dia.
Alert, bla bla bla, bla bla bla. Unity tag.
Ngorok, ada yang ngorok. Siapa yang ngorok?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Dikasih sosis gue anjing.
Sosis enggak tuh?
Iya. Wah. Gue pindah dulu.
Parah.
Lama bahasa maksud.
Lo habis ngapain, Cek?
Strange place for a button.
Badmin.
Especially when it doesn't work.
Cuma badminnya di air jadi basah. Enggak deh. Kehujanan. Binatang, Cok. Hujannya pas lagi di luar lagi.
Outdoor.
Enggak. Maksudnya pas jalan baliknya.
Oh.
Dulu tuh pas yang lagi mainnya jauh lagi kan. Double.
Game sama religion.
Makan deh gua. Sabot perut kosong mati besok, Cok. Mas Badmin. Gua daftar servis motor lu lah. Motor gua sudah berjuang ini.
Biar dia dimanja dulu. Lalu sekalian aja apa ya? Kalau di servis apa? Honda gitu tuh dicuciin nggak sih guys? Enggak ya?
Enggak lah anjing.
Tergantung ininya masing-masing. Kalau gue dicuciin.
Masa?
Iya kalau Suzuki. Tempat tergantung tempat sih.
Gue dicuciin nggak ya? Ini bener-bener kotor banget cok, buset dari awal dari gua jalan pulang sampai rumah gua, buset tajam semua airnya anjing, gatal-gatal semua badan anjing, pasir semua.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Indulge itu ngapain nih, Jan?
Apa sorry?
Indulging nih.
Coba tulisan gimana?
Indulge.
Indulge. Nggak tahu, gue baru pernah dengar. Gue cari itu apa?
Forgetting about I love portraits when aesthetic wizard but using any common object. It's himself indulgent to me. Self-indulge.
Indulge.
Iya.
Memanjakan, memuaskan diri. Indulge, baru denger gue nih.
Infuse an object with an aura.
Indulge.
Yo.
Udah aja Kaliman.
Guiding. Dead Safe Throw nggak butuh nih balik bentuk.
Man. Oi, Dota. Bentar. Lu udah malam masuk.
Well. This ring is yielding secrets.
I'll take that.
Come on, as if you feel. By the next wave, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Woi. Untung gua habis dari anjing.
Itu angin apa sih anjing?
Ya pet. Pas.
Bentar, gua pindah dulu. Pik.
Oi,
Gua bertemu dengan sebuah robot anjing.
mantap banget robot.
The robot.
What's hiding here?
Kantor lagi. Udah semakin banyak inventory gue.
Ini kalau yang aslinya kepukul ini hilang semua apa gimana Tam?
Enggak.
Oke. Bangsat nih, outframe mesti dipencet nih biar Marina selamat. Anjing. Jadiin apa ini? Tam.
Apaan?
Dia menyamar jadi Marinanya.
Emang iya?
Iya. Gue tahu mana yang lu palsu.
Kok gitu?
Mau lihat
Gua
gak? Mau lihat gak?
Mana? Kok di gua enggak ya?
Karena tuh cupu tuh lihat Tam. Ada 2.
Oh, lu selamatin dia ya?
Iya, gue turunin itunya. Tuh, ada kan?
Oh iya, ding.
Anjing gimmick banget bangsat. Ten Hag, gue tahu lu mana. Nyampe ya. Banget. Saya gue bisa teleport. Diserang tuh tapi goblok. Anjing it's jadi regret bangsat, tai banget ngapainnya. Itu udah kelewatan sih ya tol.
Let's march. A long way to go still.
The air is ripe with magic.
What to do?
Githyanki.
Mau kemana si Etel? Awak udah rigging. Bangsat. Kenapa kamu jatuh?
Pik, menurut lu mendingan dapat stealth plus 1 apa gain plus 1 bonus stealth check?
Stealth plus 1 atau bonus stealth check?
Iya.
Anjing miss semua goblok. Berapa sih? AC-nya 17 anjing on Etel. Banyak juga ya. Maaf nih.
Mendingan mana pik? Babi dicengin.
Bingung gua lagi mikir apa ya? Bedanya apa coba? Gua nggak tahu juga bedanya.
Bedanya tuh yang satu tuh nambah +1 di stat kita, stealth-nya nambah +1. Kalau yang satu
Kalau yang
lagi tuh
satu profisiensi bonus.
yang satu lagi tuh gain +1 bonus to stealth check. Jadi kalau misalnya lagi nge-stealth nih, kelihatan kita ada stealth check-nya gitu +1 bonusnya.
Kayaknya stealth-nya deh.
Dengan stealth ya?
Iya.
Kalau advantage on constitution saving throw itu apa ya maksudnya?
Oh, lu misalkan dipentalin nggak mental.
Constitution itu yang buat
Constitution tuh darah sebenarnya,
darah ya?
kayak iya, cuman
Oh,
kayak
jadi biar
misalkan
lebih sturdy gitu ya?
Iya, dikuat badan lo.
Dengan stealth dong.
Kok gua nyerang gua sendiri, goblok banget dah. Hampir mati. Kayak misalkan lu kena pommel atau apa gitu.
What's up for discussion?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot.
New sounds.
You know these words.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton...
A minute's wait.
Memek lah. Memek. Lu tahu memek, lu memek anjing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders. His scratches tongue, lolls out happy.
Lagi bersih-bersih inventory, gue bete banget anjing.
Open up.
Beri hamba kemudahan. Real shit.
Tam.
Apa?
Nih Etol nyerah pilih apa Tam?
Bentar. Kenapa? Go on. Lu mau bentar, lu mau bunuh dia apa mau lu sabar?
Dapat sesuatu.
Kalau makanya kalau lu nggak bunuh dia, si ceweknya tetap sama dia tapi
terus kalau sama dia gimana? Ceweknya?
Itu urusan ceweknya sama si itunya berdua.
Parah dong. Tapi gue dapat apa?
Lu dapat buff buat nambahin main stat gitu loh. Jadi ntar lu milih dexterity, strength atau apa +1 ntar.
Oh gitu. Go on nih berarti.
Iya, kalau lu mau go on.
Anjing. Semua karakter gue apa gimana?
Enggak, yang ini doang. Yang aktifin. Ntar dapat item. Ntar tinggal dipakai.
Udah tapi gitu doang. Sampai situ doang.
Iya, sampai situ doang.
Keep the girl out. I think a death hack is the answer ya. Oke, gue mending bunuh deh. Moral kompas gue berbicara seperti itu.
demi moral kompas.
Anjing. I'll have it all or I'll just settle for your life.
Coba aja tuh, bisa nggak?
-1 tapi karismanya goblok si. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, let's go baby. Let's go baby. I'm the barbarian.
Hey, good looking.
Anjing, dapet tuh Tam. Isi rambut.
Dapat ya.
Anjing diancam gua. Anjing, if I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this one.
Looking ahead.
Nah, nanti gue show inventory. Anjing, gue disuruh memilih Tam. Constitution, Strength, Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma, Dexterity. Kalau biar mukulnya gampang tuh Dex ya?
Tergantung apa senjata lu scalingnya di mana. Pokoknya yang senjata finesse itu setahu gue di dexterity.
Profit. Nih senjata gue kan Never Burn. Ya apa? Strength.
Nah gue nggak tahu kalau itu. Takutnya salah.
Alias class by strength. Their saving proficiency, wisdom sama charisma. Bla bla bla. Gue lihat dulu deh. Nah kalau kita respect, statnya dapat nggak Mas Hitam?
Kurang tahu gue kalau itu iya juga ya. Harusnya sih permanen.
Gue naikin force of penalty, improve spell casting. Masalah yang bisa affect your effectiveness. Oh, strength, naikin strength berarti. Apa gue naikin constitution yang biar makin tebal. Strength aja deh. I want strength. Kita lihat strength gua. Wait, ini yang dapat. Ini diaktifin tam, konsum.
Iya, dikonsum.
Yo. Parasit, aku akan menuju jalan parasit. Ada parasit ke. Kemana? Oh, gue belum bisa makan parasit tam.
Belum, masih awal mah.
Men. Dan gue baliknya lewat mana nih? Dari rumahnya on Apple. Lewat teleportasi ini tam.
Bisa. Ketiaki.
Tuh, lu makan tuh. Lu kehilangan saudara lu, suami lu, zombie. Belajarlah, jangan pernah percaya dari setan. Tidak yang mesti lihat iblis.
Lu mau the real shit gak sih? Baju gue tengahnya di dadanya bolong anjing, udah kayak Tony Stark gue anjing.
Mana coba?
Lihat di. Nggak boleh ego.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Gue bisa punya zombie nih, Tam. Gue lihat-lihat nih.
Iya. Heeh.
Lu punyain zombie apa?
Gua nggak gue pilih. Gue pilihan gue apa si ceweknya gue biarin nama itu. Gue nggak win-win solution.
Lu jadi punya zombie.
Gue zombinya belum gue ambil, lupa. Punya tongkatnya doang.
Kasih lu zombie. No, lu makan tuh zombie. Gue gak mau zombie di dalam tim gua. Ya ada lu mati, tembak. Turbo zombie, goblok. I guess lagi petonjok lu. Wow. Mampus lu punya zombie.
There's no time to waste.
Ada ya yang mau punya zombie.
I must
Gua
keep
misi ini udah selesai. Tea house. Tea house apa ya? Oh. Lu udah ke tea house? Di tea house ada apa?
Tea house yang mana ya?
Tea house rumah teh.
Oh, itu bak.
Bak?
Iya, masih ada ya itunya ya?
Iya.
Iya, bak. Udah kelar.
You know these words. They're from...
Don't get me wrong.
Oh iya.
I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it
Oh,
to
tea house
command
tuh
an
yang masuk
automaton
ke belakang itu ya?
seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Pintunya ya?
Iya.
On fiery friend. Let demon sleep on a solution. Lu udah ke Baldur Gate?
Belum, masih jauh anjing Baldur Gate. Babi.
Damn boy.
Itu cuma utopia doang.
Well. This ring is yielding secrets.
Sebenarnya tidak ada.
At the ready.
Ini apa nih? Search survivor of the caravan. Oh.
What's hiding here?
Level 5 lama banget ya.
I have something to ask.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. I'll hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Parah. Wah anjing, apaan ini bu pecut? Gendol Warlord, lu udah melawan Gendol Warlord. Hah?
Apaan?
Gendol Warlord.
Yang mana sih anjing? Gue sumpah lupa mulu gue.
Nih.
Yang mana sih?
Lihat yang gue ini.
Oh, astaga.
Mohak anjing.
Udah. Itu setahu gue tuh ntar ada yang bawa ada yang bawa crossbow bagus dah. Terus ntar lu bisa pakai kekuatan ilikitil itu.
Ilikitil.
Buat jadi lu nge-manipulate yang satu lagi tuh yang susah banget. Bisa buat ngebantu kita. Ntar terakhir sama gue ituin suruh makan diri sendiri. Jadi gue nggak mesti ngelawan dia.
Makan dirimu sendiri.
Iya.
Gue belum tidur lagi. Nih ada orang nih, Rugan. Nih orang-orang ini pada membantu gak nih?
Yang di dalam enggak, itu mah kan ketakutan anjing. Mereka akan mengungsi.
Bantuin buset ini banyak banget coy.
Ngungsi momen itu mereka anjing.
Kuat. Aku harus kuat. Mau ngapain? Kabur aja.
Always room for more? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Riddle.
Wah. Udah nih, jadi temen nih, Tam.
Ya.
Terus gue suruh apa?
Halo.
Dia malah mau bantai orang di dalam, Tam.
Ya. Goblok.
Kau goblok.
Lalu.
Gue serangin aja. Kagak mati kok. Mati kok satu. Ini emang harus selamat orang di dalamnya.
Iya, dia tuh kayak apa sih mereka tuh sebutannya? Kayak rock gitu loh, dia bawa barang mau dikirim ke Baldur.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Kalau nggak berhasil, ya udahlah ya.
Nggak dapat informasi.
Gue bisa mencari informasi gue sendiri.
Asik. Keren bang, respect.
Respect banget lah. Gue pakai Elite dia malah langsung ngamuk ke yang lain, bukan ke gua, paham nggak?
Iya.
Nah harusnya gimana men? Berantemin aja.
Lu posisi nge-manipulate-nya di mana? Gue pas di atas. Jadi orangnya nggak kelihatan.
Depan gua.
Ya, berarti iya. Kayaknya. Soalnya gue di atas.
Oh gitu.
Oh begitu. Ini armor ini kalau gue beli sekarang tuh masih worth it nggak ya? Armornya plus 18 tapi heavy. Meanwhile Karlak gue masih belum bisa make. Kalau uncommon light armor itu jatuhnya masih light ya.
Iya light.
Apa gue respect si Karlak ya?
Respect aja guys.
Lu bikinnya apa? Barbarian Fighter?
Gue barbarian dulu sih, cuman startnya gue tweak. Tapi kalau lu mau pakein di armor ya pakai fighter dulu ambilnya, tapi baru habis itu subclass ke barbarian. Biasanya gitu, soalnya bonusnya di fighter ya, bonus proficiency-nya.
Around and around again. Master gets confused.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheat and...
Careful. No stones sent.
You know, I've been catching myself.
Might be worth a look. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Copper for your thoughts. Like I got something when I touch my... I don't... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Touch! The world's my funhouse.
Moving in. I need a quick word.
I do not understand, but I will go.
Let's see what this does. Trap. Be cautious.
Goblok teman-teman gua. Astaga.
This calls for careful footwork.
Karakter gue udah jelas-jelas lu ngomong. Be careful, trap. Pada diinjek-injek ngentot anjing.
Sering kerap terjadi.
Loan anjing. Alhamdulillah. Cing. Ditabrak minotaur gua anjing.
Tabrak minotaur enggak tuh, lapu-lapu minotaur.
Tabrak lapu-lapu. Anjing lapu-lapunya nge-rage anjing. Dia lari anjing banget. Woi, sini lo ribut sama gua. Carla, kasih tau. The power of barbarian. Show yourself. Show me if you are worthy enough. Blue strike.
Oh, the Carla.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't fancy their chances.
Need to act fast.
Last board is set.
Ready for another round?
No time for mercy. All right. What now?
Ground resistant to slash damage.
Let's have a look. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more focus.
Chemists known to cause
Curious.
best not to get too close.
What's on your mind? Well, well, well.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't mind if I do. Here goes nothing.
Wah anjing Tam, itu karavan kalau dibuka isinya beholder anjing.
Iya emang. Lu buka?
Kagak nih gue lihat di YouTube. Bangsat one hit. Itu namanya spektator, bukan beholder.
Spektator nih.
One day I'll catch a break.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Menang lawan dia dapat apa nih? Kagak dapat apa-apa anjing. Pikir udah lapar nih gue lihat.
I know well the pain. Karlach's fate.
Lovely day this. For now.
I'm far too big to get through there.
What path lies before me? No traps, please. Just another crate.
Apa tuh bu?
Gue mendapatkan sebuah pedang ini yang tertancap di dalam sebuah batu.
Anjing, Excalibur. Lu sarjana YouTube. Lu sarjana YouTube nemu
Lagi
Excalibur.
jalan-jalan gue.
Pembagongkan.
Dapatkan sebuah.
Gila, dapat Excalibur lu, the chosen one.
I am the chosen one, the only one who wield this weapon.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you,
Weapon.
keeping a silent vigil. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains.
Excalibur.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Pakai strength gagal gue coba pakai religion.
Tadi keagamaan.
Menarik pedang menggunakan keagamaan. Berhasil.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can... The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Gue nggak pakai tenaga. Dia terangkat
pakai magic dia. Dia mengangkat dirinya
kepercayaan.
sendiri.
Iya. Dengan kepercayaan. Finesse attack lagi.
Wah, mantap dong, finesse weapon.
Iya. Real shit ini mah gue pakai. Ya, tapi longsword tapi finesse tapi longsword. Fuck. Nggak pakai sama gue tapi. $6.19 $6.15 dah taruh di camera.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Karakter gue ngakak. Bluffed, bufflet, apa itulah sebutannya. Ngakak kocak karakter gue.
Ngakak habis.
Ngakak habis.
Mana Akbar, Gopar.
Kantor ya. Udah orang.
Precious. Anjay, gue main lempar bola sama anjing tam. Precious.
These creatures did battle
Lempar ke air ya, nangis. Ambil. Hihihi. Pintar dogi. Kita kelas aja dah. Biar dua diberkahi. Punya anjing.
Dirimu diberkahi. Apakah seperti itu?
Yang seperti itu kan. Gue main gini pelan banget ya. Masap. Ini gue ke laba-laba, tempat laba-labanya belum. Tempat laba-laba ada barang bagus ya tam?
Itu yang buat Book of Necromancer.
Oh iya. Pac-Man. Mas banget lawan laba-laba cuy. Bisa diajak ngobrol gak sih laba-laba ya?
Coba, gue nggak tahu. Gampang anjir, sumpah. Pokoknya intinya lu jangan apa ya? Intinya yang jaring jangan lu hancurin dulu. Pokoknya dia dijaring lu jatohin aja, jaringnya lu bakar.
Oke.
Biar ada damage tambahan. Dia kan sering TP-TP tuh.
Iya.
Was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Ngomong nih
Through
gue
one
sama
creature sing
Sport,
many voices, the harmony of an entire
sama Jamur.
collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Let's just go there very quickly through the waypoint.
Now you can either do the mission in the area and protect the Myconid, or otherwise you can just use the Misty Step spell if you learned it with, for example, Gale or any other character to teleport right through them. Otherwise, sneaking up or using invisibility, assuming that you detected the door, can also work.
Apa?
Nyari tahu apa?
Siapa?
Lu.
Gue terdengar. Gue cari tahu armor.
Whichever route you pick, the helmet will be on to the point, pronouncing that they're dark inside of a larger room enclosed by vines. Now you can either do the mission in the area and protect the Myconid, or otherwise you can just use the Misty Step spell if you learned it with, for example, Gale or any other character to teleport right through them.
Model gue tadi.
Reaper
tapi Space Marine.
Grim Reaper. Oh, Reaper Overwatch.
Overwatch.
detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze, a voice
Leave this one. Come.
I should speak up.
Seek me.
Hey, good looking.
I want to have a word.
Seek me.
Don't waste a step.
Gue menemukan desa jamur, anjing.
Desa jamur, jamuran.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not.
Nah, ini bener nih gue nih.
More complex than that of the
Disuruh
fungi.
makan genol-genol lain.
Mau siapa?
Ini gue suruh makan genol yang lain nih, komandernya nih.
I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible. But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Wah, ada main flyer di sini, anjing.
Oh iya, lo tau. Anjing, OP banget Shadow Heart. Gue bikin assassin. Bangsat.
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
Iya, dia sudah lepas dari kendali.
refrain from violence.
dia
While I
negatif.
respect that your opinion of my kind may not change, a collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Stasis itu apa nih, Pik?
Apa?
Stasis.
Stasis tuh diam.
Diam. Kalau misalnya isn't the status why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
Isn't the status
why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
Oh, nggak tahu. mesti tahu konteksnya dulu juga gue.
Konteksnya dia ngasih tahu kita tuh kenapa nggak berubah.
Lagi in equilibrium, inaktif, lagi tadpole-nya lagi nggak aktif gitu kayak.
Oh.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormelium watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Lebih baik kita save, kita coba minum. Misalkan kita mati, kita ulang.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. Cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed. Although I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Because removal seemed, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself. My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Anyone about harder than parasite. Use their edge. Your stalwart swells with power. More power, lashing out against that which would dare. Pleased with itself. Parasite in your mind.
Well, that love
with itself.
like nothing. You have my apologies. You have my deepest apologies. Indeed, I possess vents and lava. But is there anything? And I must admit, a fascinating topic indeed. Formation.
Omelum, there are...
I abhor violence. Here, serve you as well
If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be...
served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Baru nyampe tuh.
That long and sharp, no, the broken heart that
Pick.
Niga. What?
Ada itu tuh. Warhammer Reaper.
Mana? Ini tuh sebutannya apa ya?
Apa tuh?
Ada sebutannya ini. Yang pala tengkorak, gue lupa namanya, ada di game itu.
Ini masih di kantor, Gi?
Ini di rumah. Lagi makan. Chaplain kalau nggak salah itu deh sebutannya. Chaplain apa-apaan gitu. Pala tengkorak emang. Muka lu tengkorak.
Cap lain.
Iya, kalau nggak salah. Oh iya kan bener, tengkorak Chaplain.
Chaplain.
Eugen Brozov. Gue makan dulu bentar.
Ya.
Bangsat. Dia bingung.
Big.
May it serve you as well.
Nice. Helps not to judge.
Of course, the lava remains. I've never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Anything of use?
Want Master back. He treats me good now.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Fleshwalker, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying
Where God is, I do not belong. I grow among.
Seems the shrooms are letting it. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. Please. I know better than to promise coin to us. He'll find his own way out, or he will. I'll wait a little longer. What a bladen waste it'll be to come on. They'll turn up. Well? Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin.
Otherwise, icon it, or otherwise you can just use the Misty Step spell if you learned it with, for example, Gale or any other character to teleport right through them. Otherwise, sneaking up or
Mana
using
nih Akbar?
invisibility, assuming that you detected the door, can also work.
Mana nih? Mana nih? Gua abis membebaskan ini Tam.
Siapa?
The artist adalah anak
Oh,
seni.
iya, yang di bawah kan.
Yo, iya. Anak seni banget lah dia pokoknya.
Waiting for
Apa anjing?
I grow among them.
Udah beli cat baju nggak tuh? Ya apa ya? Tam ini yang worth it apa Tam? Dari si Bram Tam.
Siapa? Yang mana?
Ini
Wah,
the
gua lupa pedagangnya ya.
the pedagang.
Lupa gua. Gua ngambil apa dari dia, gua lupa.
Only in that you may be, but unless you are already a step from death, not as the
world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
The real banget, the real dapatnya 1 anjing, critical failure. Ngentot. Totot.
The real critical failure.
The real critical failure anjing.
Giant breaker kali ya. Ini mahal banget anjing, armor 1000.
only in that, but unless you are already a step, not a
The world loses its edges, its finer
Enggak,
boundaries.
gua nggak beli. Waktu itu gua nggak ada
You
duit.
are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Kok jadi susah? Kayak tadi gampang. Hah? Kagak.
Udah lebih apa? Atau beli giant breaker nih. Buat gua belum punya bagus.
only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see, but unless you are already...
The acidic liquid tightens you.
As
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. A few spark the type of fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold, the pit.
Butchering blades is like nothing. You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not care for light. Indeed. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. My research is the funding. Yes, I am willing to accept. May it serve.
No.
Of course.
I
have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving? I greet you, son-child. I was born with a propensity for arcane magic, my people. Every waking hour I pushed back against it. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony in the beginning, I had I required brains. He required soul. But our ambitions eventually... So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who... Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? May your travels be...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores. This is not a wasteland. It is a I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Paper tuh. Gofar.
Apa?
Wah, bisa mati aja. Oh, enggak, ini ada ox ketakutan.
The crystal shines only faintly.
Dah, capek. Makan, lapar. Cing, main gini gak bisa buru-buru banget. Pelan-pelan.
Step by step. Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Gue masak dulu.
I should speak up.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald. Blue tunic. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Be enough to cover rent.
Flesh reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove.
Where God destroyed my... I do not belong here. Seek me. Seek. freely you have given.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegger slashed me. Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for it. Though deadly, if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials, but our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much. I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
What is the creature doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is...
We laid waste to many, but in truth...
The Sovereign's song halts.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you, a Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines parting to reveal
riches of magic and mind. Cleanse. You do the circle a service. We will await word. We breathe life into our enemies. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the
Wah, seterai kenapa main Sea of Thieves tetap?
Well?
Nggak tahu.
Sepan ngumpet.
Jadi
Ini apaan tuh tiba-tiba ngechat gue gak ada bro, itu kayak cafe gitu.
Siapa?
Lu ngechat ke gue, ada bro.
Oh salah. Itu temen gue kemarin.
Don't mind if I do.
Gak jelas gitu.
Into the
Ngechat
hole,
gitu.
you see only darkness. It's impossible to
Tonton
tell
ini,
how
Pak.
deep it
Blue
goes by
Samurai.
sight
Blue
alone.
Eye
Your
Samurai.
call echoes as it plunges down.
Tapi samurainya cewek.
Looking into the hole, you see
Samurai
only
Wato.
darkness. Looking into the hole, you see only darkness.
Wega.
These things drain away one flesh.
Wagam.
Marking its territory.
Oh, sebentar, aduh.
All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way. Best be on my way.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that scroll. Escape! My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Yes! That's... Yes!
Karakter gue tuh nggak bisa ngelempar. Strike-nya nggak cukup, anjing.
Lempar apa?
Ngelempar scroll.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Uji lagi, kontol.
Yes! That's... Yes! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as... what were you saying? Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Another step forward. Very well.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Bloody worthless. Look at that. Got my... I suppose that his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness.
Wife, Bibba back. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help. I think anyway, what were you saying? My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. Mushroom. Powerful. He's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew. Noble stock. Yes. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. The shop. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Sus gini mereka.
Of course. It was Bibberback.
Terus. Apa?
Meledak, buset, mushroom anjing.
Iya anjing, kalau meledak parah anjing, langsung lag.
Ini masalahnya gini, Bek.
Apa?
Ini ada lahan gede. Lahan
Terus isinya bahan peledak.
lahan yang luas buat isinya jamur. Yang bisa
Jamur
meledak.
meledak.
Acit.
Let's grab it.
Bahaya bet.
That's curious.
Soldier. Got it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step. Let's get this over with.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Allow me to demonstrate. On the double.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Breathe quiet, move with care. If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope.
On my way.
Anjing.
May the dice roll in my favor. On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here. Handy.
We're attracting too much attention.
Not now. Got to move.
bye-bye.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's end this.
Creator, destroyer.
I'm heating up.
Need to stay focused.
Better than nothing. What's inside?
Gitu.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
We're just guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Gibberish.
Have to keep going. Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's the story? La la la.
Pik,
Ya,
kalau misalkan orang yang kita serang nih dia knockout itu bisa bangun lagi nggak sih ntar?
nggak tahu kalau itu.
Soalnya kan kayak misalkan bisa ada komunikasi gitu ya, ada ngobrol. Nah, kalau
Udah
kita
tahu
knock-
dah.
Kalau kita
Iya.
iya kan.
Kapan bangunnya?
Armor, as well as more chance to hit access to weapons that scale with dexterity. All melee at disadvantage and can land Colossus Slayer every turn, which means you only get access to 2 weapon. So having a backup helps you with a higher chance or getting trigger one. At least we'll take Long Strider, which is a permanent buff until every long rest, which increases your movement speed. Any other will double your is fog. Fog because we already have so many ways to get stealth and advantage that we want the extra damage that Hunter provides with Colossus Slayer, which gives an extra 8 dice damage roll to 1 attack every turn. That hits a target every turn and most of the attack against that target, which is great for when you use Spell Slot, which can add even more damage to every attack against that target, which is great for when you use every single action and action. So only needs Slayer roll to 1 attack, so you can land sneak in 1 attack, more damage to every attack you're damaging. Take Hunter's Mark as your spell slot, which can add even more damage to every attack against that target, which is great for when you use every single action and bonus action for an attack to that target. But it's a concentration that takes up a bonus action. So only use this if you know you're going to be reliably hitting that target for a while and that you don't need stealth sometime in that fight, because otherwise it would just be better to sneak attack and move on. From here you want to put more into Rogue to up your sneak attack modifier.
Dung 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 dung, dung dung dung.